Welcome everybody, good to see you, Comet. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. We're jumping on into a little Roguesday. Haven't done this in a while. Or at least not with regularity because of the broken hand. So that's been quite the thing. But we're going to start right away with, of course, our very first poll on what game we're going to start with today. Good to see you, S. Kennedy. All right. Let's put up our very first choices. We've got not NetHack and NetHack, but Void Rains Upon Her Heart, NetHack, and a Nova Drift. Somebody also already did for NetHack. You gotta wait until I switch it. You're stuck on. You can, of course, always re-roll the choices also. Oh, wait. No, that's an old one. That's why. I haven't put those up. I'm being a dummy. All right, you got 5 minutes on the poll. Like I said, of course, you can always re-roll things also. Saw a dietitian a few days ago trying to follow the meal plan. Hell yeah. That's some tough stuff, but sure you can stick with it. I've been struggling the last little while with my own. I've been a little bit. I've been enjoying myself a bit too much. It's just been proportion-wise, just having too much. I like food. So far, you're closest to it, so I think it's doable. Nice. My biggest weakness is I really like my I like my coffee cream drinks, which tend to have a fair bit of sugar and then, of course, cream, which, you know. Alright, for those that don't know, Void Rains Upon Her Heart is a very cool roguelike shmup, where you're basically doing boss rushes. You've got all kinds of oh god, there's a ton of mechanics. There's charge up mechanics and all kinds of things. It's a really cute little game. Little game. It has something like 700 achievements. It's wild. There's so much content in that thing. NetHack, you know it, you love it. It's the classic. And then Nova Drift, which is essentially Asteroids the roguelike. So it is top-down twin stick kind of shooter. It's not actually twin stick, it's really more mouse driven. But that does seem to be the one everybody wants, which, hey, I have a lot of time in NetHack. I think it might still be top 5 Steam games for me. So that tells you a lot. I'm actually kind of curious. What are my all-times? Eternal, Elden Ring, Caves of Cud. This is now my third. God, Caves went way up. Okay, it's actually 6th. It dropped out. It's Eternal, Elden Ring, Caves of Cud, Battletech, which surprises me, and then Noida. You're a Silk Songing, but you figured you'd do a good thumb break. Fair enough, fair enough. I've been hearing mixed things about Silk Song. How'd you like it? I would like to try it at some point. There's just a lot of things to do. Hades 2 is coming out right away. Tanya's been playing it on whatever time she can. Which has not been a lot, but she's been trying to get through a little bit more of it. And we switched it, because she played it 1.0 for Hades 1, and I played all of the beta of that one, and so I'm doing it the other way around now. Heard it's good, just harder than Hollow Knight. I also do think, I've seen a lot of and I kind of feel like this is probably a little bit true. I've seen a lot of people talk about yeah, it's harder than Hollow Knight, maybe, But also, a lot of people are forgetting how fucking hard Hollow Knight was. Hollow Knight's rough. There's some tough stuff in Hollow Knight. That game is not easy. I'm just gonna... Don't worry about what I just did there. I love just randomly scraping my nail through my eye by accident. just on stream, you know, hey, I might as well put my camera up so everybody can see me do it. Oh, God, that hurt. Looks like we're going to be starting with some Nova Drift today. Very good, very smart. Fucking idiot. Let's jump on over to that. God, that really hurt. I think a lot of people picked it up for the hype and didn't realize that Hollow Knight itself was very hard. Yeah. I think that's it. I mean, like, it's been fucking 8 years or something since Hollow Knight came out. People just don't remember. They remember beating it, but they don't remember the brutality of some of it. Atmosphere and stuff is top notch again. Hell yeah, that's cool. Alright, we are drifting. Let's get up our various predictions here. What do we have for a main and side quest? I haven't done Nova Drift in a while, so hopefully we've got some good ones that I managed to think of. Get onto the high scoreboard, so I don't have to get the highest score, just onto it at all. And a side quest is lose the ability to fire. Okay, we could do that. That's pretty easy to do. I might want to change so that becomes a main thing. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. All right. And I just got a gift from somebody. Thank you very, very much to the Steam user Moist Asian Kid who gave me Silk Song. Thank you. I have been silked. That's... I appreciate that. Thanks, Hankosha. I didn't know that somebody would just admit that, but fair enough. You know, you just, you know. I don't know how moist I am at any given time. I don't know that I would ever consider myself moist and just do that, but hey, you know, you say what you want. You're welcome. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right, so our scores. I would have to get at least 1.742 million points to make it onto the board that way. The music is not... Oh, well, that would be why. Not showing up. Let's get our prediction up also. I kind of... Yeah, see, the thing is, this is like a... That side quest is definitely something that I can do every time, is the thing. Let me just see. Do I have a... I've got to have different ones for Nova Quest, or Nova Drift, right? Let me just see. I might not. Oh, highest damage. Oh, okay. Okay, get Ataraxia with at least 10 levels is actually a good side quest, because that is tough. Ataraxia is a ability in this game. Here, I'll show that real quick. That's a good one. Is it glossary? No. Unlocks? It might be unlocks. Ataraxia is something you eventually want to do where, as you level up, you eventually want to stop, because Ataraxia is a really good endgame thing, where you get extra hit points and maximum hull and stuff like that, global damage, per upgrade point that you don't spend. And then you get various upgrades based on how many you can keep after that point. It's a reference to a character from EverQuest 2. Hell yeah. No, that's fair. I've had some amazingly funny names. It was a good name. It's a great name, Hankosha. I appreciate it. I just didn't expect it right away. Like, I mean, right now my Steam name is Steve Unemployed. Because, you know, for the opposite. Let's put up that prediction, though. You'll have 10 minutes to guess whether or not I can actually get that 1.75 million to get on the scoreboard. So yeah, like kind of asteroids or geometry wars a bit with this. It's mostly a mouse game in that it's either finger with the mouse that is firing or thrusting. And then you can get some abilities on the keyboard eventually for some specific ones. Nothing still beats the Steam name we had briefly of dick sucking at breakneck speed. Amazing. I could split shot. I could decline these. I don't love any of these. Dart is fine. Pulse can do some stuff. These are not my favorite weapons. Trying to think of what a good build here would be. What do you all think? Should we just roll? I could roll a d8. And then if it's an 8, then we just decline. And everything else, it's like, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Because I don't love these, so I'm gonna go full random on this. If I can find a d8. I have a d8, right? I know, I mean, I definitely do somewhere. These are literally all d20s. What? No, I don't have a d8. I'll random number generator it. These are not my main choices. And we're gonna try and get to the top 8. Or like 10 or whatever to get a high score. I'm gonna see. Alright, 1 to 8, generate. 8! Decline gear swap. Alright, I'm gonna pick something else that I like later. Sick. You can do a neat build with thermal and discharge and just burn out lightning. There's a lot of really neat builds you can do with all of these. It's just that I'm not as used to building some of these ones. The builds are all real interesting. I'll show my window capture here so you know that I'm not lying. My random.org generated an 8. Bam. Yeah, the core awe blades can be good. These ones. But we're gonna decline. I tend to like the, like, railgun or grenades and being able to do, like, some really big blast builds and stuff like that. I like shield amp. And I always love a research body. Okay, now we're cooking. And down here, we'll always have the chance to change our gear. I'm going to get this Death Blossom. So the wild mods show up a lot less commonly. And that one's even a... Oh, no, they're all rare wild mods, and then there's ultra rare, right. Forgot that one. Still. That was... I knew immediately, I'm like, wait, what am I doing? It's been a while since I've played. Listen, we're gonna count that one as a... We're just gonna reset that one real quick. I didn't quite hit the 1.8 million. Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna delete and return the points and let you do a new prediction based on how I did on that one. So you can feel about like, hey, I haven't played this game in 6 months. And we can all just sit and think about what that means for me. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Hamlin. Hopefully you had a good day. It means victory. No, no it doesn't. It sure didn't. Although I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just running into everything. I'm almost dead. Okay, shield back online, we're okay. What am I doing? Okay. 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 Is this an Asteroids roguelike? Yeah, it's Nova Drift. It's a really cool game. It was in EA for a very long time. One of my most played games, number 6 on my Steam list, I believe. I am a big fan of it. It's really cool. We got one of the toughest early bosses here, too. I'm just gonna go shield cooldown. I really need a new weapon here in a second. Holding back on upgrading it was
very nice.
Dangerous. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Okay. Damn, another thermal lance. Not what I'm looking for yet. I really like flash shielding to get Tempest. Magnitude is good for a lot of things that I like to build. Might not be the best if I get the sword, which is one of the other ones that I might have wanted to build instead of, like, railgun or grenades. I really like the sword build. Man, I'm doing real dicey right now. Gonna start spawning in non-boss enemies here in a minute because I'm taking too long on the boss. I am not dealing anywhere near enough damage. It's been too long since I've played. There we go. That's at least something. There we are. Okay. Whew. Hey, Death, I'm enjoying the roguelikes. So the swords are certainly a build I could go for. With magnitude, I'd certainly rather get grenades or railgun, but I need a weapon. The starting weapon is not where we want to be. I could just banish some stuff and try and see if we get something, because when we banish a mod, it will reroll also. That's the advantage of the research ship, and it's super good. Very, very powerful. I'm gonna try. Do not want energized shields. There's my railgun if I want it. Probably do. I need something like this. I don't always play railgun, but I do a lot. There's a bunch of different ways you can build it. You can do it as like more of a rapid fire thing. You can do it as a big blaster, which is probably what I'm going to be doing. No. Okay. Polar inversion can be really cool with this build, but also polar inversion causes a lot of problems. Adaptive armor is good. Just some survivability. Efficiency is really nice for this build also. I also like conversion quite a bit for what we want to do. Just wondering if I actually want to do polar inversion. It's real weird. Because like an explosion pulls you in, which is... it's bad, but you can play around it. And a blast radius up is really nice. I don't think it's good enough. I think we just want to go efficiency. I wouldn't mind banishing it. With only 2 rerolls, I don't want to get too wild with that. Now, flash shielding, so we can get Tempest Break. That I like. We need to actually get the other side of it, which is some speed upgrades, which we haven't found yet. I did say the conversion's not bad also. I'd rather flash shield. Velocity is really important for this kind of a build, because the railgun gets more damage the more velocity that it gets. Damage scales with weapon projectile velocity. The thrusters are really nice, though, for that Tempest Break. I'm actually going to do thrusters. The big thing that we're going to be really trying to find here is we need some wild mods, specifically the Twin Shot one. I can't remember the name of it right now. It might just be Twin Shot or Twin Strike, something like that. I think it's just Twin Strike. And it just gives us an extra shot. And you can stack them, and that does some very stupid things with this build. Because then you stack them, and then you unstack them through a single shot or something is what it's called. I can't remember. It's been a little while since I've played. I'm gonna swap anything out. Conversion is nice. Talked about the adaptive armor being okay. I really want to just remove some things here if I can. Because later on, one of the biggest obstacles that we'll have is not being able to have enough Twin Strikes. Mid-game, our scaling will drop off unless we find those. We're still really early game, though. I'll do conversion. Ultra rare wild mod explosive growth. Interesting. So there are recursive wild mods, so mods that can be taken more than once. That's like the Twin Strike that we were talking about. Other ones that like give you extra larger bullets and things like that. It banishes it afterwards. If we find something like Grandeur, that's really good. It gives you an extra level, but makes your ship bigger, and you don't want to have too many of them. Then there's, if we find Twin Strike, we just basically can't take it. We need to get like 10 of them. So, not super excited for that this early. I mean, it's so good is the problem. I think I have to take it and then just hope that we can get the right thing at the right time for it. Blast radius is eventually a thing that we'll want. For now, the Juggies. Singular Strike is the one that I'm thinking of that we eventually want to do. Behave as though our projectile count is 1, and everything else beyond that fuses into a single projectile to strengthen it. It'll also give us some survivability for now. We want to try and make sure we get those kills, because if we don't, we're losing out on experience. Regression, unfortunately, not the thing that we want here, because it'll banish out all the other level 1 things. And velocity is real important, as we talked about. Maybe the single most important, like, weapon upgrade tree for, actually, definitely for weapon upgrade tree. Maybe the single most important upgrade tree, though. Not just weapon upgrade tree. Death Blossom lowers our pool of wild mods and gives us something that we really, really want, so, sure. Well, that's neat. I was gonna read that again because I'm like, I think that one lowers rate of fire, which is fine, and then we just don't want the other ones later. But, oh well, let me just see. Yes, okay, because later on it'll lower the velocity, which becomes kind of a problem for Railgun in particular, since it scales off of velocity more than anything else. Another rare wild mod that we can get rid of, and that is very useful to have. We want a lot of wild mods. Nasty. Almost dead, though. Okay, if you know this game, oh boy. Would we like 4 of these at once? I'm gonna say no. We're not that strong. I would love to, in a way, but no. Suck to get rid of armor. But regression is pretty cool. I'm just gonna take the force armor and be happy. It's a lot of survivability again. Ooh. Okay. Retribution, or Outrage module. What is it? Retribution. Similar in thought process, I guess, for naming, but that's not what this is called. This is really, really good, though, because it has a stupid short cooldown, so you can just take a hit, take a hit, take a hit, and just fire off backwards over and over. Playing since it was like early alpha. Maybe sometime it was called Retribution. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Got them all. Alright. We're starting to get a little bit of a score. 70k. Just the start. These are generally not great. Snipe is very solid for us, though. Another velocity one. Speaking of, Calibrate's kind of the last one that we want here. Incendiary Strike is good, but it's not fully necessary for what I'm going to be trying to do. I could just take this now, because honestly it's okay as a 4 times and just banish forever. And we want to get rid of as many wild mods as early as we can, because like I said, a big limiting factor is finding the right wild mods eventually. For some of the best runs. Okay. I should probably actually aim. Hey, Cow King, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Absorption is okay. Kinetic Boost is really nice, because eventually we'll get Aegis and then Emergency Systems, which will work well with our Tempest Break whenever I actually managed to get that. I've had a couple of chances to grab the Deadly Wig side of it and get closer to it. Just haven't had the perfect opportunity yet. I kind of like Mind Specialist, which is weird. There's an argument I've seen a lot in the community when I used to play this a lot more as to whether or not to grab these. Because if you're trying to banish all the wild mods that you don't want and get specific things, there are 3 wild mods specialist ones. There's like Mine. God, I can't even remember. It's like Mine Turrets and Decoy or whatever, like Ally Specialist. Basically, a bunch of constructs that you can generally make if you do that build instead. Because you can just build other things, which is a hell of a thing. Mine Specialist, like any of the specialists, remove the other ones. And this, because it adds a +1 mine construct limit, does mean that you get the mine. It's not going to do a lot eventually. It's better than having nothing, and it basically gets rid of some things. I've been trying to think where you do multiple small streams in a day in between cleaning up around the house. Way less viewers, but very useful. Hell yeah. Well, you know. Just have fun with it. Did not really want to get trapped with that. Whew. It's where I need to start really trying to find the right wild mods. Not there yet. Well, Calibrate will be the best one for us there. We are out of rerolls, which is not amazing. No, thank you. Stay away from the giant fuck-off laser that you fire. Come on. There. Dang, not what I was hoping for. Blast radius is eventually a thing that we need. Not doing us a ton yet. I like it more than just not taking anything. It does help us get rid of like a lot of little ships with the railgun, which is not normally great about doing that. Regression does remove both of those. I definitely do not want double tap. A couple things. Oof. And none of these are good except for Bravado. But Bravado makes the game a lot harder for me. It's good, but it's like a late game payoff in a lot of ways. I'm gonna do it because I really want to try and get rid of enough wild mods that we can do the thing. It's early enough to be worth it. It's more worth later. When you actually have the body upgrades to get them like 15%, have it be really wild. That is a lot of summons. God damn. Okay, that's very good. We eventually want antimatter rounds. Part of the reason that we have Defiance to, like, stop self-damage, because antimatter rounds will, eat that up a bit. But it's really strong later. Okay, Deadly Wake gets us closer to the Tempest, which is real key. Still not getting those wild mods, though. Got him. We know we'll remove everything else. Pretty good. Evolutionary Niche can be pretty solid eventually. Rapid Fire is one that we do want at some point. I think I just take the Rapid Fire. Everything else in the Rapid Fire thing we do not want. Oh, cat. Hi. Sorry, went in front of the camera. Camera. You know what I mean, the monitor. You're in front of the camera, that's great. Wave 80. Getting to some real waves. Clear out those mines. I like taking Transmogrification when I have no rerolls left. I could take it now. Yeah, there's a really strategic way to, like, target specific pieces on enemies. There's weak points and things if you pay attention. And just, like, or pieces that you might want to break off because they're more problematic for you. Like, you can break off various weapons and stuff from them. It's a really cool little piece of tech. detail. Blink is very good. A good escape mechanism. I don't 100% need it, but it is nice to have. I guess I'll just be okay with it. Fucking die. Got another reroll, which is shit. Shot that. Railgun against the snake enemies is very fun. Got enough rerolls now. Aegis is really nice. Skirmish is great for us. We took regression already, so I don't need to worry about starting things. I guess skirmish. We eventually need it. Essence Sap is a really big thing for us. But we need to have enough damage for that to matter. Skirmish and all of this stuff here is just really good in general. The whole branch is super important. Emergency systems plus that Tempest Break, if I can eventually get it, is very, very good. I haven't seen it yet. We've got all the prerequisites now, so it can just show up at any time. Aegis versus Skirmish is certainly a thing. Taking Aegis for now. I don't want to open up more mods to our pool when I'm still desperately trying to find a Twin Stroke. Alright, we're at, what, like an 1/8 of the way there for what we need for high score. It'll start ramping up real quick though. Those scores certainly increase. There we go. Okay. So this thing's really important. And if we can get that emergency systems, it gets pretty wild. It's very, very good with our Death Blossom. Every time our shield breaks, then we get firing all around us. So now, when our shield breaks, it also discharges a big, like, burn damage thing. And we have a very small shield, and it always comes back up. The shield is, like, really, really small, but it comes back constantly. Yeah, the shield not being interrupted is amazing. Doesn't mean the shield doesn't regenerate, but you just, like, run into damage almost on purpose at this point. This is a big power spike for us. So, like, I'm just gonna run into them on purpose. Look at the damage that we dealt. Stupid amounts of damage when we do it. Well, there's the Singular Strike, which we eventually need. There's emergency systems. High explosive, all good things. Emergency systems is so much survivability for us. We don't get the regeneration eventually, but just having the immunity is, like, wild. It's not really good when we don't have any other actual shots to merge it yet. So I think we're just taking the emergency systems. I could re-roll. It's maybe not a bad idea. I'll save them. We want to re-roll as much as possible now so we can try to get the important things. Actually, I don't know, aim. Big waves. See, like, once my shield comes up, I just run into it over and over. Although maybe not into the big energy. Spicy. We have a lot of survivability though, holy shit. We are barely getting touched. Where'd you go? There you are. Cool. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh. So it's... Okay. It's been a while. I think that I switched to this when my hand was broken. Sorry. When my left hand was broken. My right hand is broken now. It's when my other hand was broken. We've had a time. Oof. Obsession is really good. But also it's kind of early to take it. Because it doubles all the wild mods that we grab, but we want to grab a lot of wild mods, and there are big penalties for doing it. Next year I'll break my other hand. It's not Caves of Cud, that's not allowed. You do exist! Thank you, Twin Strike. Now we just need like another 7 of those and we're good. Okay. We got the singular strike immediately. Also, Mastery is just really good. Just very solid upgrade. I'm gonna do the singular though. Ow. A little close to that mine. Alright, we'll take the skirmish. The minute that we have 4 or more rerolls, I'll just reroll anything that I can. I just don't want to get stuck where we have no rerolls. We get no rerolls and then, like, a bunch of mods that we don't want when we're just not doing anything. Which we eventually need to do for Ataraxia. We're getting close to that point, actually. Oh boy, final boss time. This is an endless mode, so we're not done the run when we beat the final boss, but this is the final boss. Oh, right. Also this boy before the final boss. That's funny. Okay, it actually deleted him because it was like, wait a minute, why are we spawning this here? I was like, wait, what is happening? Glad that didn't happen. Whew. Sorry, I'm waiting for a very sleepy kitty. Hi, buddy. You okay? You haven't been feeling good today. Aww. That's why I was a little late. Because you were very sick. I don't really want you laying on the mouse pad. Hi. That's nice, but maybe let's do that. Okay? So you're not on the mouse pad. Okay. This fight is a lot. At least for what we have. Nope. With that charge. So much health left. Now's one of the scary times. I'm glad that we have the emergency, what was that called again? Emergency systems? Right. Gives us some invulnerability after our shield breaks. Because this will just trap you. Also, the jump is obviously pretty good in here. Because I'd like to not get squeezed in there, if we can. You gotta have some real good escape options for that sometimes. Oh, shit. Ooh, I mistimed that a lot. I shouldn't jump into the middle of the beam? Weird. Come on. Got you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, give me 2 seconds. My wife is out of town, so I gotta see if she's texting me. Yep, okay. She's letting me know that she's okay. Alright, first big hurdle done. And we're a third of the way where we need to be. Like I said, that'll constantly get faster and faster now. Don't really need Rupture. It can be cool. Rather have Blitz for now. Oh my god, we've needed Chaotic Ambition so bad. Extra rerolls, and it gives us more chances for wild mods. It's been one of the biggest ones that we've been missing. We can, we'll eventually swap out of the research build and become a the backstab build. I can't remember the name of that one. The stealth ship. It might just be stealth. I love that you can like just change your build constantly throughout the run. Like even your base options you can change, which is a really neat thing for this game. So you're starting to see a little bit about what we're going to do, which is as our blast cone gets bigger and bigger, it eventually just becomes a full screen wipe, especially as we let our weapon calibrate. We've got that little, like, calibration thing in front of our ship that as we spend longer not firing, it gets smaller and smaller, and it just fires off a better and better projectile as we wait. You can see our blast radius is pretty big. But it'll also scale for, like, how many twin strikes and stuff we get. That's the hope, anyway. Vanish. Sure. Getting the big lineups with a railgun is always so satisfying. This game is really good about that kind of thing. Oh, that's good. So much for getting any experience off of that. Being a little reckless to make sure that I can get all the experience here, but I think that that makes sense with where we're at. Like, nothing's really touching us right now. Like, I have to be very careless to take a ton of damage. That'll turn fast, though. I have to be careful. You're only safe until you're dead. Do you like Terminate? It's very good. These wild mods are just not good enough. Really need more rerolls. Chaotic Ambitions would have been so nice. The Warp Strike can be really neat. But I don't think that's where we're going. Unfortunately, there's not much else that we want here. I could just banish a regular mod, which is not generally where you want to be, but it happens sometimes. Incendiary Strike just... It is more of our velocity tree, but it doesn't actually add any velocity, and it's good, but far from necessary. I generally don't love it that much on the top end here. Definitely do not want hidden power ever. Just remove our weapon. So banish that. Revelation. The next recursive wild mod we choose is gained 2 additional times, so we get 3 of them. Sure. We have 2 options for that one. We have to either wait for a Wild Strike, or sorry, Twin Strike, or that Chaotic Ambition to get more rerolls and chances of more Wild Strikes. Nope, not helping us. We've got that Essence Sap. I really would love some more Twin Strikes before that happens, because I'm not dealing enough damage for that to really work out quite yet. Getting close, really close. Maybe I should. Antimatter rounds and that together are kind of what we need. don't regenerate anymore, so... Just gotta concentrate on doing a lot of damage. Get our health back. Another reroll is good. Thanks, emergency systems. Being in the middle of that without our invulnerability might have just killed us. That doesn't automatically kill you, but it's not good. So when it says warp disabled, by the way, what it means is you cannot screen wrap on this boss. I'm really glad we didn't get this one earlier. This one is extremely rough for this build early on. All of these lines are burning, by the way. Now we have enough damage that we're fine. That fight is very long if you get it earlier. You one-shot that boss about a month ago? Amazing. Okay. Guess that's the one we're going for. I'd have much rather gotten the Twin Strike, but that'll actually let us get to Twin Strikes, so fuck it. Wow, that was not smart of me. Alright, we're at 1,000,000. Just need almost double that. Won't that be a surprise after we lost in like the first 30 seconds the last time? Just had to make the bets interesting. Entertainer is what I am. hello, it's Twin Strike, my old friend. We'll get Obsession the next time we can, probably. Really not loving this particular setup right now. Okay. Big guy's gone. I'm actually not taking that much damage either. Hi, kitty. Thank you. Okay, he's out of the way. Walk across the screen. Getting into a little bit of concentration hours. Because I'm not invincible anymore, for sure. We might be getting close to, like, another big power spike. Adding on some of those twin strikes is real big. We're starting to, like, almost guarantee them. Ooh, right, we don't have plating. Little hits a lot. Kind of ripped through us there for a second. Right about Ataraxia level 2. We're getting very close to having every mod that we need. Very, very close. Minus reroll. No, I'll just banish a couple things first, I think. Like, I could grab Grandeur here. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I think I just... These antimatter rounds are a lot of damage. High explosive also very useful for us now. And then banish that. Okay, now we have no more rerolls, so if we get transmogrification, we're good. Otherwise, I'm more than okay just kind of holding off for Ataraxia at this point. cool that the guy's health bar is tied to his ads. Yeah, it's a neat little thing. So you can just ignore him and go after all the little ships that he spawns. Only half a mil to go, and we are in our high score. Not the best that we ever had, but we don't need the best we ever had. We just need to get a high score at all. Oh my fucking god, I got caught in that. I thought I could warp out, and I just missed the shot a little bit. These regenerate health very quickly by dealing damage. Another Grander? Okay. Could Winnow remove all of these and get a bunch of rerolls in size? Means that I no longer have Chaotic Ambition, but I don't really care too much about more of those. I think we're good on that. Yeah, because that's going to let us actually hit the Twin Strikes constantly. I'm kind of on Grab Obsession at this point to finish off our Twin Strikes. Because we can top out at, like, somewhere between 6 and 10. We've got 2 already. Don't really need any other ones at this point. Evolutionary Niche we can have 2 of at some point. I'm gonna do that. Final boss 2. Oh. Experience over there. I think I was close enough to get hit there. Missed the gigantic monster. Gotcha. that's bad. Yikes. Oh, come on. He's getting bounced. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Calm down. Woo! Oh, we're really close to high score territory now. We never did get plating though, did we? Okay. No, we did not. I will say, this is definitely a real build now. This is a good run. Whether it ends up actually getting high score or not, this is a solid one. Having not played in a very long time, I feel like we did okay. Missing a ton of experience on that wave that I shouldn't have. Ataraxia side of things is going to be a little tougher. I feel like we have the high score in the bag, I say, jinxing myself. I felt like that for a little while. So close. We could grab the Twin Strike, but I actually just want to use as many rerolls as I can here, I think. Just banish everything. Oh, I've never played this at a time where scores in 50k were big. I'm not saying that there wasn't, it's been a long, long time if that was the case. I could do a grander. I need that eventually. So that's 6. This will be the last one that I grab. And now we're gonna deal stupid damage. Yeah. Oh, for non-endless, 50,000 might be really high. Yeah, that's fair. Remember I said that we're gonna try and get this to be a wave clear? as a single shot. We're getting close. We're right about there. Gold, 17,000 damage on a hit. Oh, the black hole snake thing is a fair bit newer, yeah. That's the final boss of the regular run. I looked away at my health and was looking at this chat, not thinking. I looked over at chat because I was like, oh, we're doing okay. And just didn't... 45,000 short of the fucking end score. Not even 45. My hubris. I thought we were good. Yep. We hit a power spike and I was doing all right. Kind of. That was, whoops. I'm kind of curious. What is my high score on again? I think it's on the scissor build, right? Yeah. All right. Rip the points. I am so sorry to the people who thought they were going to get that. Oh, man. Yeah, I did see that, yes. High score main quests become a little problematic over time. It's true, but I think you can always get better. We're not getting so many high scores that it's going up that fast. You're not wrong, but
don't forget,
I think the amount of time is a lot. All right, let's get our next game up. I definitely feel like the skater in that right now. Just flipping head over heels. Hell yeah. Just fantastic. Let's get our next roguelike vote up. We will change that one. Astria, Vault of the Void, One-Way Heroics, or we can re-roll all the choices. Got 5 minutes on the poll. Go right ahead and vote for what you would like to see. Astria Six-Sided Oracles is a Dice Slay the Spire-like. Kind of. It's got a lot of twists and stuff on it. It's very complicated, but really cool. Gotten really nice aesthetic. One-Way Heroics is you're always moving from left to right. Just turn-based kind of roguelike, where the screen is constantly dying behind you. If you ever let it touch you, you are instantly destroyed. Vault of the Void is a very much a roguelike deck builder. So like Astria isn't really, because it's about dice, and it's got a lot of really weird systems. Vault of the Void is you have a deck that you're building. It does have it where you're never removing cards from your deck, though, in a way. You have a pool, and you just constantly add to the pool of cards that you have. So it never goes... You have like 30 cards that you play in a deck or something like that, some number, and it never goes higher or lower. You cannot change that. You just like switch out the cards that you have in it. to make the best 30 that you can have. Good to see you, Ghidorah. Welcome, welcome. And of course, like I said, we can always reroll all of those choices. So you've got your options. Put in your vote. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I'm going to get myself some water, and I'll see you momentarily. Why did that not work here? Reboot the bot so you can see the rogues thing. Your description of Vantage made me interested, but I'll talk about that in a moment when I get right back. See you momentarily. Yo, sorry about that. Thanks the wait. We got One Way Heroics winning the vote. Just barely. It was very unusual, didn't feel entirely like a game for Vantage. The way that you talked about it seemed interesting. You said that it was kind of choose your own adventure with a little bit of stuff on top. I really like those. The bot doesn't help you there. What were you looking for, Esgaldu? What information would you like to know? Wait. Oh, did it not? Bot doesn't help me there. Like, this basically just shows the list of rogues. There we go. Alright. Let's get One Way Heroics going. This one's been a hot minute since I've played. Okay. Oh, that's secondary again. It should just be part of the main one. Random character, no legacy items would be a thing. Oh, wait, what? Why did that remove that? And it didn't take off the rogues. Come on. There we go. There we are. Gotta see about my lovely wife messaging me. Oh, she's sending me pictures of the mountains. She's out taking photos right now. Magicraft and Spelldisc are not on the list. They are not. We have subs and resubs. Again, you can request every week we try to do adding in roguelikes. Every 2 weeks is what it is. We have one right now that I am accepting additions to a poll that we're going to start up on Sunday for like what roguelike we're going to play on Friday next week. And then the Friday after that, like we do it 2 weeks in a row. And that can be anything, so I can buy a new game if it's requested. We'll put it into a poll. Subs and patrons are the ones that get to vote on it and get to add the games or not. So since you are one, if you go in the Discord, that is there. I'm starting up the poll tomorrow, so if you have something like Magicraft or Spelldisc, neither of which I've even heard of, then you can, hey, put that in there. So just putting on some medication for my elbow. I got a weird large elbow right now. Bursitis. Alright. This is I'll need to think of some other side quests for this one. I actually have... Because some of these ones I did early on before I realized that these are not good as, like, secondary things. So I've been trying to change a bunch of them around. I actually have some options in my head for this one right away that would work a little bit better. Do we have only the one? We do. So... You're too lazy to join the Discord. That's fair. You're more than allowed not to. It is very hard to go into all the discords that everybody has. I fully understand that. Alright, give me one moment. I'm just gonna update a challenge here and make this a little bit better. I'm gonna save a couple of options here. We'll overwrite right now. And then I'll put on a new one. Okay. There are some better options. Could you ask to add Magicraft to the next poll? Sure, I can do that. I mean, the poll is in the Discord, so you're not going to have any votes for it either. I mean, you can vote for it yourself. You can't vote for it yourself is what I mean. Other people might, but I will certainly put it in there. Here, let me just make a note to myself. I'll put it in the Discord. You're definitely giving me the subs. I appreciate it. I understand. Here, I will put it in my Discord myself. We'll do it that way. Alright, we now have our predictions up properly. Let's go ahead and open that. Do we want to be Bingus the Pirate? We could. So win with a random character. Oh, right. Well, that's the thing. I would actually have to be a random character then, wouldn't I? That would probably be a good point. Alright, looking away, and Force User. You're a Force User in tune with the power of nature. Force powers are 1.5 times as effective as normal. Also learn Force powers anywhere by expanding experience levels. Ooh, okay, I have not played Force User. That's interesting. Seems like that might be tough, but well, hey, we'll try. And here, I don't remember, we didn't have it on our list for which side to go on, so... That. I didn't even know what it was. Was it an afternoon stroll or walk in the park? I guess I'll find out, because I'll know. Bingus! Somehow, my body, which had been defeated by the villainous killer hound, has returned to me in one piece. Maybe not one piece. My memories of my old body are already fading. Defeating the Demon Lord is up to you, Bingus. So, yeah. Take all of our stuff. Sure. We're gonna equip that. Oof, only 33 on this left. All of our items slowly break, by the way. You can see that haze there coming in on the left-hand side, that darkness. And it will just eat everything there. Our force powers should be these. Hold on. What is... There's a meditation. Okay. Necessary use force powers. Meditate multiple times without moving. The effect of stacking increases the effect of... And then it goes away, huh? Ow. I should probably face the direction I need to, huh? Yep, that's probably a good thing to do. Dang, those dungeons would be nice, but... Gotta be careful that we don't get stuck here. Hey, welcome back, Ray. Thanks for that follow earlier. Loving this. We're okay. Don't worry about it. All good. Okay. We're out of energy. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're nice. Oh shit. Okay, we're less nice. Whew, we only have a few awakenings for the entire run, but that seemed like a good time to use it. Use the treasure map for a little while. We can see then on our like mini map in the center of the screen where any secrets might be. We need some food. Get that energy up. We're kind of stuck here. That's bad. There we go. So we got a bunch of food from that. Force user is weird, 'cause, like, if you do anything but meditate, so you always have to take an extra turn to do a thing. I don't know. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's take the silver. You know, you get better about, like, anticipating a couple turns ahead. You do tend to one-shot things. That's cool. Very hungry, so let's have a fruit. Area map is nice. Reveal all the towns and dungeons, so we know where to go. Dungeon up here? I'm unfortunately not going to be able to get all that. Oh. Let's do that first. Does say we can get better force powers after level 10 and level 20? So I'm gonna wait to spend our experience on that. It broke our shield, that looked like? Sure did. Get 5% energy back, why not? I love armor. Okay, so we can buy some armors. Bracelet of Destruction. Yeah, that's alright. We're good. How many kilometers are we? We're only 105? Yeah, we're okay. My day would walk uphill both ways for 100 kilometers. That's alright. Dungeon down here. Let's try that. Don't love using that. We're so low on energy. hello. That way, thank you. You need a lot of food. For this class. Because all those use energy, and that's tough. That seems bad. Oh boy, speaking of seeming bad, I would love to get those items, but... Fuck, I might need to use another awakening here. Okay, so we got a couple actions in a row. We need food so bad. There's no town showing up. Well, can eat that to get a little energy back. Okay, town down here, that's good. I'll take all those, sure. Sell that some garbage. Those are just for money. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that's something. Let's use the area map. Another town coming up. Also, scroll of swordplay. Oh, it is only to the equipped weapon. Damn it. I was gonna put on the longsword. Forgot how that works. Add a power to the adamantine chainmail seems okay. It's got a lot of powers already. Another chef. Just watch your durability. dungeon. Nope. So there's a weird mechanic where you can actually, like, save runs in the roguelike mode, but it costs you levels. Not really what we're looking for this. We gotta get rid of something. Not knowing that, let's just get rid of it. Probably nothing amazing. Scroll of Binding. Anytime soon. Oh god, the doorway is on the worst side for us. I'm not gonna bother. I could try and cut my way in, but we even have an axe that I could switch to. Axes are better at chopping into walls. But, yeah, not really worth it. Looks like this is... Oh, a single tree. I was hoping that it was a spot where we could actually get some food. Ow. "200 kilometers, halfway to the Demon King." It is using a little less energy now, so that's nice. I'm guessing that it's based on our charisma, maybe? This is a wonder ability. Huh. Did not actually realize that. See that. So durability in our weapon, I guess? Must. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother breaking that down. So jury rigging gives them like maximum durability again, but also means their durability falls off faster. Let's just hold on to that shield. I guess. We sold at a high price. Okay. Nothing amazing. Sorry, puppy. So the Jade Forest members get mad at you if you've killed a bunch of the animals. We only killed one. We only hunted down one of the animals that they care about. They're like passive animals. They give you a lot of money for their pelts and stuff, which is why you're incentivized to do it. And then that's the punishment. So bad. Getting enough food for this character to work seems tough. Wow. Okay, so when it says that you need to be evasive on this character, I mean, we had no energy. That's probably the big thing. Damn. We got blown up in one turn. Just absolutely one shot, start to finish. Yikes. I should have known to run or use Awakening or something. We were really close, 75% of the way there. Alright, so no new perks that we can unlock for next time. A good attempt, but not quite where we needed to be. We've had some real close ones. Nothing like that Nova Drift run. There's a little bit of one-way heroics. And with that, let's get our next game. So let's put up a poll for 5 minutes what game we're going to play next. We have Froggy's Battle, which is a skateboarding frog battler where you're going like in a loop over and over. Fighting off a bunch of different enemies with a ton of things. Wild Frost, which is people would call it a roguelike deck builder, but I don't really think it is. It's more of like a party builder kind of thing. The things are represented by cards, but you're not adding or removing things in the same way. And then there's Crab Champions, which we haven't played in a while. I really, really like. It is a third-person roguelike arena shooter kind of thing. So, similar to like a Gunfire Reborn or Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 specifically, rather. And of course, you can always just re-roll all those choices. I'm gonna go and get a stress ball so I can do my hand exercises, and I'll be 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, we had a big push for Wild Frost recently, which was nice, because we got through a lot more of that game again. It's got some really neat stuff in it, where like you have to fight your old run as the final boss every time. Froggy's battle is it's so good. It's such a cute little like quick roguelike. And I mean, all of these are great choices. Got some real close votes right now. I haven't played Crab Champions in a long time. Or Froggies, actually. We're doing pretty good with the hand, although I think I'm gonna try and get back to the physiotherapist because I've been having some problems of it like popping weirdly when I squeeze anything. When I try and do grips, it like, I don't know, my knuckle kind of grinds. It's not good. But in general, a lot better than it was. I can actually use it a little bit. With that in mind, Boyk's actually bought me Night Rain finally for my birthday. I got it. I finally got it. I can actually probably play it. And I know Juker really wanted to play with me, so I'm probably gonna do that right away next week. We did also get a request, a full-on redemption for an entire stream by, oh god, who was it last time? Requested we do Tyrion 2000. That was Kennedy. Okay, it was S. Kennedy. Mr. Skennedy. So we're gonna do some real good schmuppin'. Okay, if there's a tie between reroll choices in any game, I will always go for the game. If there's a tie between 2 games, then we do a sudden death between those. Or I'll just pick between the 2 that are left. This one's gonna be close. Get those votes in real fast if you want any of these games. Oh my god, we might be re-rolling this. I didn't think we would. These are some popular ones. We haven't seen them in a while. I guess I'm wrong. No, it's not 1 re-roll per evening. Nah, I don't do that anymore. That was goofy. Folks just like the re-rolls. I guess so. Alright, we're going to be doing a lightning round. 1 minute, 3 new games. Let me just pull those up here right now. Slay the Spire, Streets of Rage 4, and Hades. Give you a moment to think about those. No reroll this time. Big games and nothing that you wanted to see over crabs. I wanted to play Crab Champions too. I keep on saying it. Every time it comes up, I want to see it. Nobody wants to do it. You can spend the pickle points for watching to request extra votes. Just if you ever want to do that. It's a reason to do the predictions so that you can spend more of them on that. Tilt a poll in the way that you like. Oh my god, is it gonna be all tied? You can't do this to me. Chat. What are you doing? Apparently we can. You can indeed. Yo! Thanks for that resub. How you doing, Zombub?
Fun fact about the number 90, it was actually originally the 89th number because the first person who ever counted forgot 76.
Dang. Can't believe that. Alright, I'm doing Hades. I get to break ties. I'm excited for Hades too. I have it. I just haven't played it. I got it, and I let my wife play it early because she wanted to play it a little earlier than me. But I thought, I am going to have it for the stream. I'm gonna have it for Rogues Days. That's just no question. It's been a long time since I've done a Hades, though. Win on our highest heat level we have unlocked. And get a different god for each main boon is our secondary, which is also pretty tough. That's a good secondary, though. It's the tough one, but a good one. Why is it not showing Hades as an option to capture? Hello? That doesn't make sense. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it popped in. Alright. So, highest heat unlocked, huh?
Just have to try again.
Ten minutes to get that prediction in.
Well, how often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
One attempt.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Oh. Whoa.
If that'll be all.
At least Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Oh, hi! I will definitely keep an eye on things while you're out.
Okay, God, I gotta remember all the controls even and everything.
Father, how are you doing without Mother around? Will she be alright on Olympus?
Clearly, she is more than capable of handling herself. And we here have been well accustomed to not having her about.
So everything's back to normal then? That sounds lovely.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides,
Actually,
return.
yeah, no, we'll do one
She shall
of them.
return. Is that not sufficient for you? Be patient.
Glad you're handling it fine.
Highest heat level is going to be a tough one, because I haven't played this in a while. And we have some high heat, because I used to play this a lot. We'll see. Like, what is our highest heat? Probably going to be on the fists.
What's going on, Sketty?
Drop something.
Malphon.
Highest heat 21. I'm just kind of curious.
Care to join me out there?
8. It might be this. Highest heat 10. 11.
Oh, change your plan. I like it.
13. I might just do Talos. Okay. Then magnetic cutters that, right.
Yeah, Mario.
Dash upper also pulls in. Right. Okay. And we get extra
Beamer.
damage on our casts after doing that.
Good as new.
If I remember correctly. Yeah. 20. So an extra 50%.
Stuck me good. I am slain.
So we tend to like on this, if we're going to be doing this, we want to be able to have, I'd say Poseidon throughout his cast is really good. Artemis has the, like, be able to get casts out of enemies very quickly, so we could do that. Not a bad idea. A's the dash. Right. Okay. Well, 22. We've already got it set up. Hard labor, lasting consequences. Tight deadline, just 7 minutes tight deadline. Oh my god. That's rough. Traps are miserable. Maybe do that and add benefits package. Middle management is so mean. Although if it doesn't have benefits package, it's not the worst. I think 9 minutes is okay.
Why not? Time to fix up these fists.
Being sturdy on attack or special's real good. This is a real hard set of quests, yep. The explosive upper is also really good. I'm gonna take the Colossus Knuckle though. I remember that one being really nice. doing? Right, I shouldn't do that too much. What am I thinking? No, let's leave it here. I should have left it at the key.
Hello, mates.
I forget which side of things. It's the gold side of things that I'd want to alter, if anything. It's been a while. It's okay. Yep, that's what we want to see. Good to see you, by the way, Carthaz. Nice to have you here.
So how is crusty old Hades faring down there of late, nephew? Fewer worries there.
Damn. These are not the ones I was hoping for. Pull them in, knock them away is kind of interesting. We can do that.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? You're nothing. Feeling stronger.
Sure. I am excited for 2's release, yeah.
Well then.
Very.
Through the expanse of time, I often wondered, is it necessary to be fair? The immortal...
Cast dealing extra damage is really good. I'm gonna take this, though.
Let's see how this
That health seems nice. Shit. Immediately take damage like an idiot.
just getting warmed up.
Alright, I'm gonna proceed. If we can get the dash, it's awesome. I'm not used to the ranges anymore.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
Like that dash. That's not the worst thing for me to have. I could use some extra health, but I think we're okay. Sure. We can do a Zeus. Zeus strike is pretty good, like the Zeus attack. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Don't lose heart, young man, and we'll keep at it with you here as well.
We got the strike.
I feel all tingly.
Really wish that I'd gotten the,
Let's see what else.
Sure, I'll take the health. The pawn levels are nice, but I kind of like not dying. That was smart. I'm no longer excruciatingly cursed, so that's good. Not used to that distance. Yeah. And it should be right before the Furies. Yeah. Okay, come on. There's gotta be... Dang. Well, unfortunate. I think I still just buy that. And I'm sad.
In the name of Hades.
Also, we're not on the boss yet. No problem, because I am using up a lot of time.
Feeling tough. Yeah, might as well.
What again?
You laugh, huh? I can't.
Ugh, why do I
Come on.
bother?
Come on. I'm on short timer here. There we go. Ugh.
More wretches. Okay.
Now we should be at the end.
The fishing point.
Yeah, that's great. I need to go.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Otis, you ready? Prepare yourself.
Right. God, I can't remember any other patterns. Deflecting those back is real nice, but I need faster deflection if I'm really gonna do all of it. Doing her spin, you should have saw. Doing well. Part of it I'm panicking because I have like 50 seconds or something. Oop. I'm gonna use a Deathify on this early, which is not where I want to be. Better than being dead, I suppose. It's okay, 30 seconds. See, we're good.
The other two took off.
Exactly 30 seconds, actually, which is very funny. Ooh, need a moment for my hand. The cat's just standing very sleepily in front of the screen. Are you okay? You look very tired right now, bud. You okay? Little sleepy boy. I don't know about that one right now.
Try another one, maybe.
I really wanted the Poseidon cast. Take the Artemis stuff now. I've got decent health. I think that it's Dionysus that gives us extra health, or is it Aphrodite that has the ones that I'm thinking of? It's in here? Right? Lists. Yeah, okay. Life affirmation is the okay. That premium vintage and after party. Okay. Also strong drink. Right. Dionysus is not a bad one for us to have just for survivability. We've got some pretty decent health already. I think I'll still go with the Artemis though. She's got a lot of really good stuff for casts.
Until next time, Tartarus.
Really sad that we didn't get the Poseidon one though. Poseidon cast is really nice in this build.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
Okay. This is the problem with this area. You can definitely get stuck where just don't know where the enemy went.
I was about to head out with Callisto for a hunt.
I mean, I guess. I'd rather use her as, like, secondary things. Just a 3% chance for anything to be crits. You get a lot of attacks off. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. I know, I see you. Oh, bud. Come on up then. Okay. We have the boy. Alright. We'll go for it.
I'll take what's mine.
I shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing?
Blood and darkness.
Yeah, stop talking. I just need to get going, bud. Don't curse at me. Just let me leave.
More wave makers. Go through there.
Shit. I thought that I had enough deflection there to get that.
I can't. Not precise.
Yeah. That 360 is real good damage on that, at least. Boons with Knockaway is also Rupture. That's pretty solid. That can help us for speed, honestly. I might need that. I'm just gonna take the Hydraulic Might.
Anyone there? In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Moving on. Meg,
Get back.
As many of them as we can.
Goddess Athena.
Not bad. Ooh. Deathless Stand is pretty good. Really want another Death Defiance. We're actually in pretty good shape, I'd say. For this being highest heat level. Where did it go? Honestly, the Athena dash really does help us here. It's such a good, like, you've made a mistake fixer. God, it's such a big chamber. Nope, I will take the duo. I almost ran and grabbed that health real quick.
You honor me.
Sure. I don't know about that. I'm liking the true shot. Damage resist though is pretty cool.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't...
Alright. Gonna have to get spanked, etc, etc. Zeus is real into that, too. Ooh. Pulled him so that he started shooting me. I didn't think that I'd pull him behind me, but, you know. Last one. Oh god, there's a whole lot more. Never mind. Oh, this is a mean room. Ouch.
No, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Speaking of vengeance, Jolted is pretty cool, especially if we can get the Poseidon and Zeus duo boon. I'll take the epic though.
Zeus?
About 300. I'm gonna go this way.
Thank you, mate.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead
Ah.
I need to present you.
Duo time.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along. Go.
That's not really the one that I wanted. Because I want to just be grabbing those back as fast as possible. So I guess Hidebreaker? That's really not the duo that we need. Alright, so we've got 3 minutes to beat the Hydra. We're good!
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
Ow, okay.
Meg, help.
Hello, Hydra.
No eggs. Thank you. Got those. Fuck.
Never. Not now.
Whew.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Okay. We're doing okay. We're getting better and better on time.
You surpassed my Hydra.
That would have been nice.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay. At this point, kind of feel like we just Palm Blossom our way the rest of the way up. Or, like, Palm Blossom and then go Broken Spear Point for the end. Because that's just really good defensive stuff. I think it's Palm Blossom time.
Get me out of here.
Get a whole bunch of levels.
Out of my way. You can't stop me.
Long Knuckle. Extra range seems pretty good.
Dataless power. Don't come back.
Just fine.
What are we looking for here? Reload is really big on that. Yeah. Yep, definitely reload. Yeah, we'll go.
Don't do that.
Man, we got so lucky to get the chance to get a duo boon, and then it was like the duo boon that we want the absolute least.
How many now?
Love being able to use the Artemis boon to just, like, stand in the traps and let enemies take the damage by reflecting it back.
In the name of Hades.
Knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses is pretty good. So yeah, we'll take a wave pounding. Like, Sea of Storms is the big one for us in a lot of ways. And then if we can get Jolted, it's so good. Okay, the fucking teleporting ball is a little obnoxious. Yeah, we're really letting the ads pile up here. Okay, not super happy about this fight right now, to put it lightly. Okay. low this time, too. 8 is good. Breaking Wave can be really nice in the next area. I'm gonna do that. Oh, we knocked them just out of it? That sucks. We need Patrick so bad too. No, it isn't. Dash through that last second. Not quite fast enough.
Olympus calling.
3 minutes, my god. Special's faster. That one's really good. Quick recovery is really nice. But let's go with the flourish. Oh, thank god.
So damn. Oh. There's been considerable talk of late about the Queen Persephone, stranger. Your mother, it would seem. Sounds to me your tale's almost as complicated as my own.
It's a long story at this point indeed. But yes, the Queen, my mother, she's returned. And it's been really good having her back.
I can only begin to imagine.
I would like this back, yes, please. Dual Poseidon Boon for her would also be amazing. We're in so much trouble time-wise, though. Why does it have to be all shields whenever you do time stuff? Okay, I have 2 minutes. That's lots of time. Almost made it through with that one life. I was doing just fine and I walked into a trap of all things. Oh boy. Oh, we have so little time. That is extremely good. I don't know how we're gonna make it through though. Time is gonna kill us. I think that it came back that I was really slow in the first area, and I shouldn't have been. Oh man, yeah, we're never making it out. My time was fine in Tartarus, or not Tartarus, Asphodel? Second area. But I just wasted so much time screwing around in Tartarus. Like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna work.
I gotta hurry it up. Pleasure doing business. Not enough coin. Rematch.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your
Kitty, standing just directly in front of the screen right now is... He's just chilling. Do you wanna lay down or not? Hi. Sir? I need to see directly behind you. Okay, he's sitting down. And we are fucking dead. Man, tight deadline sucks right now. Yep. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Time got me. That was a purely time problem. And I think it was all early in the run that I fucked it up.
How could I lose to him?
Not a bad try, honestly. I thought that we were doing really, really well other than that. Like, we had full Death Defiances going in there. It was just... did not go fast enough.
Did not come up.
For shame. Tell me in brief, boy. Our own upon Olympus. Are they continuing to aid you as expected?
I don't know if I'd have gotten it because we were gonna have to fight extreme measures for Hades, which is.
They understand now that they owe the underworld
But
debt. We all have to do
we were in real good shape.
Whether alive or dead.
It was all me just like sauntering through Tartarus, forgetting like, oh right, no, it's still like tight schedule. 9 minutes is still time. I used to do speedruns of this though, where it was like 14 minutes for a run, so I was just like, 9 minutes. And I remember 9 minutes not being a problem, so I was just like, just very lazy about it. But it's not a problem if you're fucking moving, not if you're just going around and opening all the extra chests and shit. I was spending way too much time goofing.
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
Alright, well, I've got a few things to do soon. We've had a pretty good long stream so far. But this is a pretty short game, so I'm going to do one more attempt at this. We'll end this prediction. Do one more, because that was close. We were close. We were really close. So I'm going to try it one more time. We almost had both sides of it, too. Same prediction, same things, just so we don't have to do a vote and, like, spend a lot of time doing that. We'll run it back and see if I can do better.
What's going on, Skelly?
I'll hang on.
Alright.
No turning back.
No fucking around. No screwing around in Tartarus.
Persephone, she says you're really stuck down there, born of the underworld, something like that. Well, if you ask me, that's no kind of attitude to have. You can do anything you set your mind to, nephew. Take it from me.
Thanks, Uncle. Now that we've shaken the rust off, yeah. Tempest Flourish was better than I remember for this build. I remember being okay. It was really good. Yeah, I'll pick the Epic, actually. Like, we were, like, altering stuff right at the beginning of the run. Stuff that we didn't even want to alter. I just... way off from... like you said, rusty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try this. Okay, an extra cast is really nice.
Numbskulls. Next up.
I gotta remember I don't reflect shots by dashing through them, though. Like, yeah, can't just jump into that. I almost did. God, yeah, like, look at how much faster I'm going. Sure. Damage. Not the biggest Ares fan, but I didn't really want to alter it. Oh, come on. I didn't think it'd be fast enough. I was sure it'd explode.
You must know I often hunger for destruction.
Kind of like the Blade Dash. Just a lot of incidental damage. Battle Rage is certainly okay too. I'll do Blade Dash.
This is my fight. Fishing point.
And half we're done. Hopefully we get the up health stuff. Life affirmation, I think.
Together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was gold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
Passion Dash. No, thank you. Sure. Inflicting weak on things around is real good. Probably should have rerolled that to try and get something else. Just get as many boons as I can. At least I like to do that. Let's do Flourish. See, look at me! Remembering, I don't need no chests. That's not a good idea. It is not a great use of my time. I do not have a lot of it. Okay.
One god or the other.
Different League Crush Shot. Dang, not really what I'm looking for.
The whims of our kind are unpredictable, my kid.
Didn't have much choice.
You don't need everybody to be long distance shielded, right? Okay.
Haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Not exactly what I'm hoping for.
This makes me
These are all really low level too. The strike is good. Nah, I'm just gonna take a upgrade.
Time to fix up these fists.
Okay, draining cutter is pretty rad. Yeah, we're like a minute and a half faster this time. That seems pretty good. Dropping the, like, blade rifts exactly on her is really nice. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. Yeah, 2 minutes faster, basically. I had 30 seconds on last time. I don't need to hurry out of here. That's good at least. That'll make a huge difference later on.
Which one?
Kind of still in on Artemis. Getting her cast was really nice last time. I'm okay with that.
Let's go up.
We could still get a chance at her duo with Poseidon. Her duo cast with Poseidon is wild. For this build, it's so good.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
Art appreciation. Alright, and this is great because it's a good chance for us to find out if we can get the, like, casts fall out of things faster. Kitty, I know.
Persephone, queen of the underworld. They had no idea she was down there all along, none whatsoever, cuz. And as for me, now I can deliver you my blessings more officially.
Yep, there's the quick reload. Swift Strike's real good too. I'm gonna take the quick reload though.
Let's go.
So we can get the Artemis. Ooh.
Well, here goes nothing.
Alright. This is probably a terrible idea.
Stop right there.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, fucking dummy. Yep.
Already.
Yeah, I'm taking so much damage here too. Pulling them in with Tempest Cutter in this particular area is always a bit rough. Oh, what am I doing? Playing good. What? Yeah, shut up. Quiet, Dad. Oof. Definitely need some more help. Doing the damage that I need. I don't have the speed. 740.
Barge of death again, huh?
Oh, and this is the timed one. Oh, that sucks. I can't make up any time on this. Well, like, maybe by killing them faster, it actually ends quicker. That might be the case. Honestly. This sucks.
You found me, Artemis.
Good old elevator level. Well, there's the true shot.
I implore the fates.
Okay, I'll take some more health. Pretty good with Draining Cutter. Helps us just get real tanky. pulled it in just as it was firing, I guess. I got really used to dashing into things. So nice on that last run. Yeah, I'd love to restore health, but... yeah, we need this. Give me my Defiance. Oh, wait, no! God, that's in Elysium. This is still very good. Might have gone for the boon, though.
The one thing better than saying...
We just palm porridge.
Thanks again.
See you.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay. A little bit later for that than I'd like, but not so late as I don't want it.
Alright, Lenny, let's have it out between us then.
Definitely liked our build a lot more on the last run. Now they're all out. God, learning to tank that cast. Amazing. Fuck, radius 3. I dashed through the first wave thinking that was a good idea. Oops, it was not.
Not yet.
Well, we're a lot better on time. I'm also dying. It's okay, we'll just get Patroclus and be totally fine.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We have to do, probably. I think we want Athena. I'd like to go for the dash. And I would love to get some of the Death Defiance stuff. It's not a common thing for me to do, but boy, this run. Our last one was going so well, except that I screwed around in the beginning. A little mad about that again. And it's all my own fault. At least this time we have the time.
Easy.
Got a lot of health back on that fight. That's nice. Take Athena.
Stand down or suffer.
Not my favorite. Go away. When we're low on time, it's only shield guys. When we're low on health, it's all the stupid assholes that just race at you and blow up. Get out of here. The game knows. It just fucking knows.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh boy.
Your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
That's not bad. It's not exactly what I wanted. It's not bad, I guess. Oh, this is probably a bad move. Give me the dash. Please give me the dash. Let me upgrade it. I'd love to switch it out. I don't like Ares. Get him away. Oh boy. Well, less damage is good? You want to be tankier.
I knew you'd pull this old maneuver, Zagreus, and I am...
She'll get over it.
This kind of fucking sucks.
He's trying to respawn.
Fuck. That was a lot of damage. Come on. The worst part is, yeah, so that's a way of one. Fuck, we're so dead. Ooh.
Next time won't shoot you dead.
Well, we had a great run the first time. This one was faster, but way shakier. I just needed to be faster on that first one. Wish I'd just been thinking. Fun game though. Gotta get that rust off before Hades 2 comes out. And there's a lot of rust. We're also doing it on some fairly hefty heat levels. This is some tough challenges. It was a great night, though. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did, too. I will be back next week. Kind of drop my controller and knock all the batteries out of it. But I'll be back next week. Thank you all for sticking around. I will see you soon. I'll post up a schedule right away. Remember, if you're a sub or a patron, we have a current request in the Discord for our next roguelike for the next couple weeks. So you can go and look at that in the sub club. It's free for everybody, but if you want to go and check that out, you can. If you're a sub or a patron, there's the special one just for you. And other than that, I'm going to leave you with some cool music and host you on over to somebody else. So don't go away. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for all the subs and resubs and stuff too. I do really appreciate it. And like I said, I'll be back again next week. We should be doing Monday, but I'll have to just look over my full schedule and put it all up. We have a Tyrion 2000 request stream coming in soon, so that should be real good. I'm excited for that. Let's see who's around. Host you on over. I'll say goodbye to the YouTube right now. Have a good night.